Okay. I think everything's okay. I'm ready.
Alright. RP cards up in 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Do you have business to take care of?
Maybe. I don't know yet.
How do you not know?
Well, I suppose I don't know if my guests are arriving.
You have guests.
Yes, friends I made back in Rivendell.
Who are they?
They were... Well, I don't know if they are or were, but they... At the time when we left, they were council members of the Mage Guild in Rivendell, essentially the authority group. But they talked about excommunicating ever since a disagreement they've had with the council. Regardless, they seem rather genuine and at least friendly. One of them...
And what is the business you seek with them?
Perhaps there is some aid they can give, if not only to myself, but to you as well, Wahino Day. And just... There's a lot that I can probably ask of them. I'm not sure which one they'll say yes to, or no to. So... I'm still thinking of what to say.
I see. You trust them?
They were friendly enough. I suppose this is my way of extending some form of trust. And hopefully it'll garner some results that perhaps in the future there could be more.
Did you win them over with your charm?
Maybe. That would depend on what you mean by charm.
Your charisma and the way you speak to people.
Well, to the very least I can say that it started more so with myself cooking them a meal for a date of theirs. My lady. It's not getting any better.
No. I will pray to the rising sun and then I will go to the Jade Mortar and check on how well the medicine is spreading to our people.
Okay.
But you must be prepared if the answer is no.
I'm not going to leave Hinode until I see you take it. And if the latter happens, I will still go then. I can find...
That is your choice to make.
It is. I can find the Kalypsia anytime. It's too big and too grand to not make headline news wherever it goes.
I suppose you're right.
But I was not by your side before. At least let me be there if it is your end.
Very well. I will not force you to leave.
Thank you.
You need not stay for this, if there are other things you wish to attend to.
This might be the only real day I get to be by your side most of the day. Every other day there was just rather something that got in the way, so until my guests arrive, then that is only when I might leave, unless you'd wish to see them yourself as well. The fuck is that?
I'd be more curious on your judgment after their arrival and your discussion with them, whether or not it is useful for me to meet them.
Right, for authentication, authenticity.
Yes.
Very well.
If you deem them worthy to bring them before me, then I will meet them. If they will not give us what you think we would want. If they're not willing to work with us, then I will not waste my time.
Okay. Fair enough.
Besides, there are two people waiting for answers on their own proposals. I intend to address that today as well.
Do you wish to be alone for that as well?
I would like for you to bear witness to at least one of them.
Very well.
And I would like your insight before I speak to either one beforehand.
That's right now.
No, I would like to pray to the sun.
Is that one alone?
What?
Does praying to the sun usually incur that you be alone as well? I don't know.
No, but it does incur silence.
When?
Now.
Like right now?
Yes,
This very moment?
Jasper?
What? Let's see who's in today.
Thank you. Now wait. You may speak, Jasper. Are you being a smartass? You're infuriating. Perhaps I don't need your advice. And maybe I won't take the cure.
Wait.
Did you say something?
Yes, I did say something.
Good.
It's not fair.
I'm sorry.
You're not.
I shouldn't tease you that way. I know it's not funny. It is not my intention to make you unhappy and worried. It is an unfortunate side effect. I would like to address Akane first.
That one being alone? Oh, no, you mean as in for advice?
Yes. We will make our way to the border and hear news.
Okay.
After that, we will find a place to speak.
Very well.
Have you ever prayed to the sun?
Not really. I know of your gods and the familiarity of set religion, but I don't know if it would be a dishonor to pray to something you don't even, like, take heed of.
I'm really curious.
Oh, there's Toffee.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi. You okay? You okay? Hi. I did, oh, 1 second.
Was
I need to say hi to you before, you know. I didn't get to say hi to you before, because you were there, and I was wanting to say hi to you, and I was wanting to say hi. Hi, my name is Miko, but you can call me Tuffy. Yeah, I'm Tuffy. Hi.
Pleasure.
Yeah.
Did you breathe during any of that?
Yeah, I can breathe. I'm okay. Yeah. Wait. You said the Blackburn? Wait. We have the thing. We have the where's the thing?
this
Where's
is
the
your
thing?
fight to fight alone?
Wait. Yeah, we have like a. Wait, who did? You don't want the thing?
Not until everyone else is healed.
Everyone is healed.
Are they?
Yeah. Or do you mean like
Every
the whole
single one
world?
of my people are healed.
Oh, that I don't know. Maybe.
Yes, I wouldn't expect you to.
Oh. Burn. Hi, bye. I'll talk to you guys later.
A new one on the Kalypsia, I take it.
I think she shortly arrived after you left.
I see. You don't need to stand for me. I have come to check on the status of the distribution of the cure to Hinode. And if you might have any updates regarding whether or not everyone who was sick within our borders has received a cure.
No, we spent. Well, frankly, they call in everybody the moment we had the supplies, and we've been making it since. I'd have to say, by now, almost everybody has been. None
Almost.
shortly.
Very well. I will check in later then.
Thank you for your hard work.
Are you sure you wish to wait, even though it is been assured that everybody will?
Yes.
Could I perhaps carry one on me? If you have one to spare.
Jasper. Menin-san.
And Miyamoto.
Good morning.
What?
Hi. Thank you. Just in case you aren't around when we hear the news.
I'm sure, if not tonight, by this time tomorrow.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Everything okay?
This way then. As the symptoms worsen, you are not to be within several feet. Is it understood?
Very well. Though I do have the cure, so if I do end up catching it,
It would be better if you didn't have to utilize it, so that someone who had it could, and you remained healthy.
it would be newly developed. I don't think you would kill me in the span. You have survived it 3 weeks, and I would have it for what? A day or two? I appreciate your concern, but you need not to worry.
Yes, well, I will. Just as you do.
I am a bit more justified.
I will not have another subject contract Blackburn. That includes you.
Should we keep quiet?
Yes, probably. You do not wish to sit.
Would you take offense if I didn't? If it is not, it has in no means to offend you.
No.
Would you rather have something to lean on a bit?
No.
You're getting worse and worse at lying.
I can handle it. Now, Akane. I asked you this already. Do you believe her loyalty to be true? Should we accept her proposal? Is she to be trusted?
This is a question of her loyalty and not the objective at hand, correct?
Correct.
If we are speaking of the honor bound and how much I've learned of her, her loyalty definitely is steadfast and stalwart, like a wall. And I don't think it is something she gives up so easily.
That's what I'm afraid of.
But I'm sure after seeing or hearing certain things about the Nagatsune clan aligning itself with Aether Bane, a most honorless, I suppose, group of individuals. I don't think even she foresaw that and could forget it. It worried myself. For them to derive from the original path. She spoke so highly of them, or even so lowly, in terms of, how should I say, sentimental remembrance. If she were to give or gain some support in that regard, or some promise and profit towards the Nagatsune clan, I think she would have little reason to play the game and instead see it as a all-too-knowing benefit. It is all she ever talked about, all she's ever wanted. And well, the man she wished to claim vengeance on is dead. I made sure of that.
Yes. She did mention that. And though I share blood with him, he wouldn't do anything to her oath to kill me. So I welcomed the effort. Do you know anything about her relationship with the Lord Faven? Are they more than just term servant and master? Is she important to him truly?
There's Elfe. I believe she's coming this way.
May. I heard that you're being stubborn about taking the cure.
I will not take it until all of the citizens have been healed.
Yes, I know. Would you be able to provide me a list of which houses have not had a delivery of the cure yet?
That is what I was hoping to get from the mortar. They were not able to procure one. But they were certain that not everyone had had it. And until they are certain... they may be able to provide you with a list.
The crows are healthy today.
Well, I tried asking there, and I was told that they were not the ones handling that.
Yes, quite the air of mystery around the subject, unfortunately.
Well, I suppose I could go for the longer method of just going door to door until everyone who hasn't had some gets some.
You could. There may also be guards that we're helping distribute somewhere around here. They might have more information.
Alright, well, I will help with that because I don't like you sacrificing your own health over it. I understand your reasoning, but...
So long as you understand.
I do.
I am perfectly aware that not everyone is happy about this. Myself included.
That is my take on it, though. So long. Oh. What is wrong with her?
Do I have something on my face?
Yes, you do.
Am I hideous, Jasper? Why did she run like that?
She's a very bashful creature.
I see. Very demanding as well.
I think I have heard a bit of that. You might find some enjoyment in tormenting her.
You have my attention.
That's beside the point. You will have to get your own taste of it. It's rather easy, though. Regardless, that is my deduction upon Akane. As long as there's some benefit towards the Nagitsune, I believe she will remain loyal. And she is much like you in terms of being way too loyal to her own people. Though I suppose I can't talk. I don't have people.
And I had asked if her relationship with the Lord Faven was more than just term servant and master.
I've seen them get along quite a bit. Not to my understanding of, I suppose, actual friendship. It seems like more of a companionship, that the fact that there's reliance and security and some sort of dependency that may have shifted. She, or rather he, was the one that found her when she had nothing. I don't think Faven can give her what she's truly looking for. Only a fragment of it, though. But you, in your position, can promise more. The Nagatsune can only be truly the Nagatsune if they are within Hinode, where nothing has changed.
She demands change. I'm inclined to agree with her. Our culture is quite prejudiced. I can only see benefit with her goals in mind. I just worry how far her loyalty stretches. To be blunt, I care not if she kills me in the process, so long as Hinode benefits from it. What I worry about is a premature death, before anything can be done.
I suppose you'd be able to die in peace at least.
Mostly.
Right, Kisa.
Yes. Do you think that either one would be regretful to lose the other?
I recently was informed that those that were out getting the stragglers out of town have returned. Everybody that we know of has been treated.
You're as certain as you can be? Very well.
That I am.
I will take the cure.
They went house to house and checked even if there was somebody that had already taken it. They made sure. We're just waiting on those on the outliers.
Yes, ma'am.
Even they have received treatment.
They have.
Thank you.
Of course. It's what I try to do.
You have done Hinode a service that we will never be able to properly repay.
I was just doing my duty.
A very humble thing to say for someone who saves lives. Should you ever need any resources, a workspace, a reference, you will have mine.
It is greatly appreciated, Noity. I'll keep it in mind. At the moment, I'm just trying to be sure that we have enough for anybody else that might have it outside of the city.
Yes. I would like to continue to reproduce the cure so that we can disperse it to other nations who need it.
If anything in the future, maybe a larger workshop, so then we may be able to produce more of it in a larger space.
Perhaps that's about time that we get our own medical district, rather than relying on the outside.
would be helpful. Hopefully nothing like this ever happens again, though, but never hurts.
Indeed. I will work with the council to draft plans then. If you would like to be part of those meetings, your presence would be appreciated.
Be honored. If I may be so bold, please take the... Listen.
Of course. Oh, it's rather strong.
I'm sure we've had worse.
Didn't exactly make them to be pleasant tasting.
I'm not sure I've had worse.
In the future, when we have more time, perhaps we can work on the flavor, but...
Not quite as necessary so long as it works. He's rather vexed with me not having taken it. I would hope that this is merely a display of relief on his part.
I will leave you two alone then.
Thank you.
Do let me know if you feel anything off.
Of course. Are you shedding tears?
No.
Liar. My lungs already feel clearer. The burn has already begun to subside. I'm certain that in no time at all, the symptoms will fade.
I'm a bit sad I don't have an excuse to stay a little longer now.
Well, perhaps that just means that next time you visit, I'll be able to show you all of our improvements.
I'm looking forward to it. My lady.
No. I intend to accept Akane's proposal. Her goals align with mine. But I trust that even after the fact you will continue to monitor her. Especially because I intend to accept favens as well.
What? But it's very risky.
It is.
If he succeeds the throne, and he can instill lords into Hinode. Especially if things are aligned, and there is a broker of alliance.
We have not discussed that far ahead. And I will still have the power to decline. But he will not be able to bring harm to Hinode if he accepts our side of the proposal.
And how can you ensure that happens?
The very thing I would like for you to bear witness to. I intend to bind him to a hex. One that should not interfere with any of his plans, so long as they do not knowingly bring harm to Hinode. He will not be able to betray this nation. And if he does, the Hex will claim a price. I would have offered my hand in marriage if I thought that that would have been settled. But I realize how easily killed off I am. Marriage is easily broken.
You could always make him fall for you.
You know him rather well, don't you? Could I?
He's rather abstinent, I've noticed.
It's like talking to a branch.
I probably should have slept with him at some point if I could. Just to see if there are little pieces in his armor.
You may still take the gamble if you wish.
That is true.
In fact, I encourage it. I am rather curious.
As in to watch?
No.
I might. But there might not be need of it. If this hex works as you plan.
Indeed. He would have to accept the terms first. And he will be welcomed to add his own terms before we make the contract in blood.
Fair enough.
There's a very real possibility this hex does not happen today. And there will be no deal with him otherwise, as I don't trust him.
That is fair. It it is quite a lot to ask for on both sides, I'm assuming. So,
Yes.
I don't believe this will be the last time you'll see each other, though.
One can hope. It would also ensure that even if he decides to part ways with our alliance, that even if he succeeds the throne without us, he will still be bound. He will not be able to bring intentional harm to Hinode.
Then the only thing to worry about is if he finds a successor to do so. Wait, no, that's knowingly.
Yes. Yes. He cannot do so knowingly. The loophole would be if he never speaks it into existence. He wouldn't have to if he were smart, and he is, we both know it.
You can knowingly write something, though.
Yes, well, I don't know how deep the veins of this hex run.
I think knowingly is a good general and covers the bases.
Yes. And my intention is that only the three of us will know of it. Unless he decides to tell others. But that's his choice. He is trying to be subtle, after all. Keeping it from the people in the council, though, in the meantime, is something that I'm interested in.
Should I not even tell Akane?
Do you think, advisor?
There are parts of Akane that I forgot to speak of. There are parts of her that even she doesn't trust her own, I suppose, lord in this case. But perhaps, if it is, as you say, the hex in question, perhaps there can be some trust gained there.
That is a reasonable take. It is my intention to truly work with her. To truly have her on our side and for her goals to be benefited. Earning her trust is of interest to me.
Well, I might have already earned all of that, at least.
Very well. What?
It's not there no more. I get to look at you now.
I am sorry to have worried you. And I am glad it's over. For now. Might you have anything to add before I seek Akane?
No.
Very well. My intention is to accept her proposal. And give her something to work towards. She made sure to make mention that the no Kitsune were assisting Etherbane.
Yes.
I would like her to find out why. And if she can intervene. Even having more information than we have now would be beneficial. If she can do that, and truly then I will believe she is capable. And not just words of promise that are empty. In the meantime, however, I will begin to make efforts that are to the benefit of the Nogitsune within Hinode, starting with meeting with the council and finding our footing there. If you have no words of protest, I will go find her now. You are welcome to be there, but I don't see it necessary.
I will think about it on our way there. If she wishes it to be alone, then I shall be away.
I heard from the alchemist that you took the cure.
Yes, she was able to confirm that everyone known to have Blackburn has been cured.
That's good. I was able to deliver to a few houses once I caught up with those guards finally.
Thank you for your assistance.
Well, I just want to help Hinode. I did have a few questions for you, if you have any time.
I do. I have a couple of conversations I need to get to at some point. I can speak to you now, or I can speak to you after.
Now works, if it's more convenient for you.
Very well.
If I have to go again, I was wondering if you could teach me about setting up a shrine. I wanted to have one on the Kalypsia and try to, pray to Thassis more often.
Of course.
I would
be happy
just
to.
need to know what I actually need for setting one up. And, methods of prayer and all that.
That's the beautiful thing about it. Most of the time, prayer can be whatever means the most to you. It doesn't need to be complicated. It is more about what is here. And that you mean it.
On your
Understood.
titties.
Alright. Well, I guess just whenever you can teach me about that.
I would be happy to.
If I can ask, what is it between you two?
He is my advisor. He has been for quite some time.
I see. I thought your reaction to him getting hurt back on the Kalypsia was a bit of a big reaction for someone you supposedly didn't know.
Yes. Often try to disguise it as trying to be compassionate for everyone as a noble, but he is rather important to my operations here.
Well, in that case, it's good to know. If I can do anything to help you out, Jasper.
You might have already.
Oh,
We had not yet discussed what happened when he was injured on the Kalypsia. I was going to take it to my grave.
apologies.
It is fine.
Oh, you said we could also talk about my employment potentially under you?
Yes, I would like to do that. I would like to discuss what all you have achieved in your time away, as well as your desired role and skill set, and go from there. Day is about to face the horizon of change. There is room for new opportunities to open, should you so desire.
Well, I do desire it.
Her
You
feet
were
are
the first
bending in a
person
way.
to ever be kind to me, so
Is she not?
I can't
Does she
just
not
let
have her
that go.
trackers on?
I would like to show our people that your bloodline is not to be feared, but to be looked at with respect, and cherished and welcomed.
I understand the fear. My family did do terrible things, but I'm not them.
You are not, and their actions should not define yours.
Her feet are hardly
Alright,
unmoving.
let's see. Things that I've done since you've been gone. Well, I've encountered and fought Aetherbane multiple times, not always to great success. I did jump on the back of a griffin and kill it a couple days ago. I didn't know I could do that, but it worked out. I developed a ritual to duplicate a magical effect from an artifact that there was supposedly only one of in the world.
Thank you for that.
I've done quite a bit of magical research on various topics and discovered some lost documents of sorts, which I should get you copies of before we leave.
You may
they are
take your time on that.
Okay, there we go. Her if you don't
The
mind.
short answer is there are journals written by various people from thousands of years ago and onwards. And they seem to detail similar events to what's going on in the world now. And also have visual descriptions of people that are on board the Kalypsia.
Are you able to trace its origin?
We're
Right,
not
I remember
sure
that.
yet. We've been looking into them more, but all we know is that one of them is very centered around the god Eidos, and the other one is very centered around the god Era. But they're both very similar in how they're written and what they tell of.
I see. That is concerning, would be putting it lightly, but interesting nonetheless.
Other than that, along our travels, I've done what I could to garner support for Hino Day in its time of need once we found out what was going on here. A few towns along the way had said that they would send aid, and I might have cut a deal with somebody from the Shimmering Nothing to try to send aid to.
Yes, the individuals that allowed you to drop portals within our walls.
Yeah.
I am not thrilled about that part.
You should also know that it is a collaborative conglomerate of known, or rather unknown, highly skilled criminals. So, take.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. They, too, were dealing with threats of invasion from Aetherbane.
I see.
And given the mana storms in the area, we couldn't fly here, so going through their portals was the only real option we could get.
I can understand the desperation. I don't fault that. I will not ever be content with them being able to show up where they please. But
Well,
perhaps
from
they
what
can
I
be spoken to.
understand- From what I understand, it's something that they've always been able to do. I've found maps of some of their routes before. So, this doesn't exactly seem
That's-
like a first-time thing, but
That's not helping your
with
case
the
out.
contacts... With the contact I have there, though, I should be able to try to talk to them and arrange some sort of safety for Hino Day. It's not something I chose to do lightly, but the situation sounded pretty dire.
Very well. When Blackburn settles here, I may arrange with some assistance the opportunity to speak with them myself.
Of course. If you need me to help with setting that up in any way, I can.
Thank you. I suppose I'll give you something to think about. Hino Day has always had trade in luxury goods. We have a pretty well-off navy. I hope that is domesticated.
Would you like me to go check on that?
It's fine for the time being.
I can't get over how it's just moonwalking everywhere.
Our military units are rather skilled, and I'm not quite worried about that. However, Hino Day clearly lacks in the medical department, as well as the wider opportunity for knowledge of Veritera. This might include magic and artificing, if either of those two things interest you. Those are not something that we have here, and is something that I would like to establish.
Well, magic I can certainly do. And with all the travel, I'd say that I'm learning a good bit about the rest of the world.
I would like for this nation to be well-rounded, and we are not quite there for either of those. So, if that interests you, I will begin to draft further plans and your involvement and such.
Absolutely. If it's anything I can help with, I want to. As for artificing, I have some friends who are more adept at that, and I could probably recruit their help.
Unless they are interested in residency and places of power within Hinode, then I will look to those resources elsewhere. But I thought I would offer it to you, considering you managed to duplicate an artifact.
Well, fair enough. It was through a ritual, but I suppose I could look more into it.
If that is what you want. You have time to think about it.
I've also been trying to look into dispelling hexes and protections against them.
I see. Highly illegal magic. It would be good to have defenses against such.
Yes, considering what hexes can do in the wrong hands.
Indeed.
Outside of that, well, with my current spells and skill set that I needed to learn early on in life, I do make for a decent spy, I suppose.
That is also an option. The Asami clan has a network of such that are already loyal to the Kalia. If you were interested, I could put you in contact with them.
Could
But
be
I ask
worthwhile.
that one that... I would ask not for a jack of all trades, but rather a master of one. It is beneficial that you have all of these skills, and I encourage you to continue to use them, but as far as a position here, I would ask you to choose.
I see.
And it need not be a decision made right this very moment.
Fair enough. Oh, one more thing.
Yes.
Would you be able to give me an item of yours? It can be something small, just something that's been in contact with you for a while.
Oh my goodness.
I picked up 2 barn owl griffins while we were out in one town, and they're apparently really good for mail delivery, so if I can get them to recognize and identify you and how to get to you, probably through a spell, then we can have a more secure way of communicating over distance from the Kalypsia.
She will give you one of the larger flower embroiders from her sleeve.
Thank you.
Of course.
One's named Mochi and the other's Zongo. One boy, one girl.
I hope they grow to be strong. Take
Oh,
care of
I'm
them.
doing my best to. Apparently they probably will get around the size of that wolf we saw.
Rivaling wolves, I see. Very well.
That wolf was Super Saiyan for a second.
They will not get as big as the griffins that we fought. Thankfully, I don't think we have room on the Kalypsia for that.
I see.
Oh, and if you do decide to come back someday, I did make those renovations to the house.
Perhaps when things are more stable, I will visit. I doubt this will be the last you see of me.
I'd hope not. If it was, that would mean one of us died very soon after this.
So
I may
quick.
be an old woman, but I still have about half my life left.
Yes, well, having only just drank the cure, I would rather not think about dying so soon.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I think that's all for now then. I'll write you when I come up with a decision for what I want to do.
I will await your message.
And hopefully one day I'll make it back here. It's been such a short time, I'm honestly not sure if I'm ready to leave yet.
It will always be here for you to return to. Hopefully better than when you see it now.
Alright, well, I'll be going. And thank you for your patience, Jasper.
I have a lot of it.
Also, May. Whatever changes are coming, I trust your decision making. You're a smart woman.
Thank you. What?
What?
Nothing.
Hmm.
She might know something.
I'm aware. Oh, May, one more thing. Nothing. Just poking fun.
There's so much that I could say. You're lucky you're not wearing your hat.
Why? What would happen if I wore my hat?
Oh, nothing. Just making fun. You have a moment.
If you would not mind, Lord Faven wished to arrange the meeting with you, in a manner in which we might both attend, as I believe we may have additional offers. I will have you know there should likely not be anything that you need keep secret from between he and myself. That will become apparent as to why.
Very well. Jasper will be in attendance as well.
Of course, understood. He is, after all, your advisor.
Did he want to meet now?
If you would like, I can go find him, and we can do so. Otherwise, a time and place of your choosing.
We will make our way towards the shrine, and we will meet you there.
An auspicious location. I will let him know. Thank you, Lady Kazuya. I have to go run around and find him now. Thank you.
I'd like to mention a couple of things regarding something I found while trying to organize the distribution of the cure to the city. It's probably important. I guess, here, let me just lower the voice. Apparently, one of the minor nobles within the city, their name was like, let me think. A second. Natsuke. Sorry, I had something in my throat. Apparently, some minor noble called Natsuke has, or their surname Natsuke, has a bunch of warehouses where they have like stocked, I would say, 30% of the city's amount of alchemy reagents, some of which are needed for crafting the cure to, you know, the Blackburn. I can give you the locations, and I don't know if you have any authority to, like, you know, but, you know, I should let you know. And yeah, other than that, I mean, I think things are going well, distribution-wise. I think I did a good plan. This is the location of the warehouses. Yeah.
Thank you. You don't know where they're taking it.
Oh, well, as far as I could understand, this was mostly to do. I was looking at distributors and I saw the log where they had all their purchases. As far as I could tell, it was just storage. Maybe they were hoping to mark up the price if like the cure didn't pan out, or maybe they're storing it for some other reason. But yeah, I don't know if they were taking it anywhere or what they're doing. But as I could tell, they were sitting on it.
Either way, something to address. I will look into it. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
Yeah, happy to do so. You know if before, after, I mean, the shrine chat, you'll have like a little time, just,
I will make time.
Okay. Alright, well, I shouldn't distract you. It's a long trek up there, upstairs, so... Up you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I see the hat isn't needed.
No, not at all.
I wonder what future depictions of, the Empress and her advisor would look like art-wise. You know what I mean? It's like the Empress or regal, and then just like this Jasper.
I must seek God for a moment.
Yep.
So there's been an interesting change of plans. I thought the idea is that a couple of us would be at the shrine and we would do the thing there, but now they're gonna be proposing things, so I don't know if the shrine maiden can show up after or make her way there but not quite be there for a meeting. I don't know how you'd want to organize that, but we're heading to the shrine now, but I think we're gonna be talking first.
Okay.
And I have no idea what it entails, just as a note. I have no idea what's happening.
I mean... So
She can come with.
Yeah, slight wrench in the machine.
I don't mind bringing her with us. May could have just gone to get her.
Let me consult.
Okay, we'll be here. Need something. Do you want him? You can take him.
I thought I was going to be at this proposal.
Well, you should be. But she won't be. And if she wants you, she can have you.
I don't think she entirely wants me, unless I'm getting this wrong. I think
She
she's
certainly doesn't want me.
she's merely curious, I believe.
Hey, she's welcome to be curious until we depart. We'll wait here. I'm waiting for one other.
Taylor, just really quick, do you know what Ari's Kitsune Shrine Maiden looked like from before?
Was she ginger?
Yeah. Yeah, she was.
Vaguely.
Well, it's okay. If you don't, you would recognize her. They are going to be played by Ari.
Okay. Are we waiting for her?
Yeah, they're gonna meet up with you here in the city.
Okay, we'll just stay put. I can't believe you fell for that.
It's been a while. I haven't seen her in a bit. Anything exciting happen, Holly? I see. At least there were some exciting things. The shrine maiden over there.
Oh, yes. I will fetch her.
I do wish I could take you along. This is actual royal business. I don't think your charms and cuteness will get you by this with this one. This one does not crack under the pressure as easily. Perhaps I should find you some other day. Your head is cracking a bit again. What? This one too? Oh. They are returning. I don't need... If you're trying to shade me, then I don't need it.
We will be making our way then.
I will have to go now.
Jasper, I humbly request that you ensure no one is following.
I was able to easily get rid of Holly.
Very good. I never understood that one.
I don't think anyone does.
Have you managed to learn anything of her in your time spent?
There are some overbearing amount of troubles with that one.
Do go on. We have a long walk.
I had not peered. I just know of its existence.
I see.
She does not peer or pry. So I thought it only saw right. But I did see something that was rather crushing.
Oh.
Her troubles outweigh her enjoyment with myself and Sedva's, I believe, the only two she is rather close with among the Kalypsia, or anyone for that matter. It's like the infinite cosmos of the sky. We were just mere specks of dust in comparison of size and value. But those were the only three things I saw of her.
I see. She is nosy, though silent.
Yes.
You trust her?
No. She is good company.
But she is a friend.
Yes, she is indeed a friend. I believe I might be in the same category of that.
With herself.
Herself to me.
I see.
Perhaps you would be able to do something for her.
Like,
well, knowing your magical affinity. Though I would not pressure it, as I'm sure the girl means nothing to you.
I would take it as a favor to you. Perhaps.
I am in no great rush to see anything happen of it.
Very well.
Merely morbid
Anyone.
curiosity. but it is more of a personal.
You may not be able to unsee what you find in someone's mind. Are you certain that she even wants you to know?
Seeing how guarded she is with that mask of hers? I don't think so. There were a few times I attempted to remove it, or sort of got my hands on it enough to a point where it bothered her. It's a very surreal thing to just place my hand upon it and know that the moment I do, she is glaring at me behind those eyes.
You know her that well.
Well, poking and prodding was one of the few things I did try to get a reaction out of her.
I see. Miss, before we arrive, is there a preferred name you'd like me to use?
Simply Hibiki will work.
Should there be any concerns out of either of you, now is the time to address them.
I am merely concerned about the new revelation of what may transpire. If it will be
Yes,
different.
I had not planned on this. Hibiki, you are about to sit in on some political affairs. I trust these to remain secret with you as well.
Of course. After all, the role that I have been asked to play in this is one that could very easily be leveraged in the wrong circumstances. It would be quite easy.
Yes. I will ensure no harm or tarnish comes to you.
I hate these stairs.
First order of business, we are removing stairs.
Do you think that'll cause Hinode to see as an unfit ruler? That'll be
It's the list.
that'll be the pin that causes everything to fall. Greetings,
Thank you
both
for
of you.
walking all the way out here.
A fine spot to ensure no prying ears.
Indeed. It has motives of its own. How should we begin?
I suppose two decisions were made at your end of the table. The way I see it, the momentum is yours to claim.
Very well. Before departing the walls, Akane mentioned that there was something that might be addition. Is that still the case?
I believe we can can wait for your decision. As we may be able to offer this instead of it, or rather in lieu of us, but if assurances are needed, rather.
Very well.
Circumstances have stayed changed ever so slightly, but not enough to impede proceeding.
It was my intention to accept both proposals to a degree, both under different circumstances, that I am not afraid to share in front of all parties here. But upon hearing that both would have been accepted, I am curious what you have added before I do so.
I will leave the avenue of that to you, Lord Raven.
I've had preparations in motion for quite some time to ensure that, come the case of my untimely demise, my friend Akane here was to assume all that was left of House Faven at the time of my departure, and all that has changed is that it has now been ratified to be in motion prior to my untimely death.
So that I understand. Should you die, she inherits your house.
Yes.
Very well. Your goals that you proposed 2 days prior are something that are of interest of me. I believe we align in that fact. And I would not have asked what I will ask of him of you, however. You said that you would like to prove yourself.
I fully intend to, yes.
It will be your choice, both of your choice, whether or not you participate in what I am about to ask of Lord Faven. I mentioned the other day that you play your game quite well. I would be a fool to trust you at your word. This is Hibiki. She is a shrine maiden. And it was my intention to ask if you would be willing to bind yourself to me in a hex that would have you swear that you will not bring harm to Hinode or its people knowingly.
I see. Of this I would be willing.
You are welcome to add your own safeguards. And if you would like to discuss it separate from the two of us, we will give you that time.
Very well.
A moment then, if you please.
certainly wasn't expecting him to say that she would inherit his house.
Neither I.
That does make me suspect that she could be willing of the same treachery he would. I want to take her at her word, but the fact that he's willing to give her all of his assets certainly speaks volumes of her loyalty.
My worry here is mostly for a kitsune ruling among a house in Valanoian territory, Valanoian men, and Valanoian assets. You already have your struggles there. I believe something like that might very well just have her head.
It might. But that sounds like something they need to work out. That is something surely I would hope that they thought of before doing such. If she accepts, I am willing to assist her in this, any way that we can. But that is separate from the deal we make here now. If you worry for her, you would like to speak as such, you may.
If we go through the hex with Hibiki, then if the intentions sort of collide with said hex, then would it not set off almost immediately?
If they bind themselves? If their intentions are to bring harm, yes.
The terms are quite clear, the way that I have understood them and have prepared as such, although they were only in preparation for one of a participant. I have not made considerations for a suitable one for anyone else.
I understand. If it comes down to it, he is the one that I would like to bind, should he accept.
Of course. But should they both wish to be bound, the conditions for Lord Faven have been agreed upon. What of the other, if they were to violate the oath that would be bound upon them?
And would it be an individual oath, or something they suffered together?
They have both spoken of someone they hold dear that keeps them on these paths. I believe the terms can be the same. They will each lose the memories of the one that set them on this aspiration in the first place. One.
Very well.
I do not know what their relationship is with either of these individuals. Only that this is important enough to them to try.
Milinkosia, then I should let you know that there is a possibility that I might be the one in question for Akane. She spoke multiple times of it.
Even over her loved one?
The one she speaks of is a brother long past. It was... His oath was initially her goal. She at least speaks of things that have changed ever since my presence. What?
Very well.
Later!
If you are of that much value to her, then she will not break the hex.
I will merely give you that choice. Either
It
myself
changes
or...
nothing.
Okay.
It only pains me that you would have to suffer as a consequence of her actions.
If she were to betray as such, then I would only see it fitting.
Good. She is approaching.
We have finished our deliberations whenever you are ready.
Any further input, then?
No, my lady.
Yes, I find the terms of your hex agreeable and merely request reciprocal protections, those of any actions taken against me or my house, including Akana.
I find that more than reasonable.
Excellent.
Then I believe we are ready to proceed.
Very well. It is just going to be yourself, or will you also be partaking?
As a show of good faith, and given certain admissions I made regarding the oath I had once taken, I would like to offer myself bound as this as well.
Very well.
Very well. First, the preparations. Upon the ground, she will begin to draw out the signs of a ritual circle. One that is quite intricate, but one that is drawn quickly. Would the three of you please step forward at the edge of the circle? And extend out your right palms. She produces a blade. And will take a small slice upon each. Turn over your palms towards the ground. The slices upon your palms will be the only evidence of this hex and the agreement you make this day. The hex will bind you against any deliberate betrayal against Hinode or against House Faven, respectively, and any action that brings its people into harm's way. Should any party break this oath, the memories of that person who's tied to their paths of ambition will be stripped away by contract in blood. By your verbal agreements to these terms, will this hex be complete? Do you swear upon your blood to these terms?
I swear.
I swear.
I swear.
Then by blood and by oath both, let the contract be formed, and I will be bound. And as the blood drips down into the circle, it begins to flare with color. The pact
Between-
has been...
Between the three of you, you will feel almost like a magic tether reaching between each of your palms. They will illuminate, fade, but you feel something present that wasn't once there before.
It is finished. And thus by will of the three that have agreed to this in unison, this hex cannot be broken.
Thank you.
You are most welcome, my lady.
I look forward to working with you.
Yes, most definitely. And on the matter of, well, rights might be enough to bind things in Unity. In Valinor we prefer more documented affairs. Usually, it is tradition for such things to exchange wards of one another's house to ensure much the same as your hex's protection and guarantees. While, most regrettably, my house is not in a position to provide such. The ulterior is the more traditional binding of houses.
Not documents, then.
Well, this is what is constituted by the document.
Very well.
See, so you would be in agreement of a partnership.
Indeed.
Most excellent, then. I will see to it that the documents are written up and ratified by ordained members of the Church of Error. I will inform you that this will be kept quiet now, or it will impede actions if knowledge of these events were to make their way around the court of Valinor. I'm sure you understand what would be whispered between one another.
Yes. It is not my intention to share any of this outside of those who stand here now. You asked for subtlety. That is easy enough to grant.
Then I believe, unless you had any final arrangements to settle with your proposition, I am satisfied with the results of this arrangement.
I suppose I can make a few things known. I intend and have already started making moves to begin restoring the Satori clan. I intend to continue forward with this. We will see to it that the things I spoke of to you are done. I will help strengthen your position here. Perhaps we may bind the fractures in this nation.
It is my hope that we do. As we are partners now, allied. Should you find that you are lacking a resource or need assistance in any way, all you need to do is ask.
The same is extended, of course. One final thing. Since we are forming this agreement on the basis of trust, there is one or two more things that I wish to reveal purely to cement such trust, that this not crop up later as some insinuation of misdoing. Little things, really. Firstly, that my appearance has been one of my own doing, magically induced. My years betray my true appearance, but I find value in portraying myself a certain way back in the city of Valinor. And the other, which was why I so distinctly made a point of noting your dedication with your affliction. I understand what it's like to be ravaged by an illness that is intent on seeing you slain, and in that absence steals everything from you. But know it now that there are no more secrets, nothing else kept hidden.
I am certain that showing the truth is not something that comes easy. Thank you for doing such. Is it painful?
Only on occasion. It is a long dead illness, mist blight. It was I who saw to it, its research and cure. Quite unfortunately, the cure procured did not alleviate symptoms, merely prevented the spread.
I see. That is unfortunate.
We make do with what we have.
That we do.
Given the admissions of such, and the fact that in the past we have also had to deal with potential assassins and others, and the fact that where we find ourselves certainly has its own dangers, I will have you know that I fully intend to see through everything you both spoke of. Should anything befall Lord Faven, I intend to take his place in the partnerships that are established so that this deal may continue, if you find that acceptable.
More than acceptable. I have further curiosities. Jasper and I had discussed about what that might mean for you inside Valinor walls. But those are not conversations of business, per se.
Of course.
I will not keep you standing here longer than I have. It is appreciated that you followed through with the hex. I would have understood had you declined.
My intentions were always sincere.
I look forward to witnessing them myself. You may depart first. We will follow soon after.
Very well. Thank you for your time and consideration of all our words. It has been a pleasure. I look forward to working with you.
Yes, an arrangement well made.
You did splendid. Thank you.
Your words are most kind, my lady. I am glad that this technique has been of use to you in ways that are for good.
Yes, it has quite a history of well, I'm sure we are all aware of why it is illegal. But as we have all witnessed today, it is still an incredibly useful skill to have, if used correctly.
That is why there was no question when the request was made.
I intend to pray before we depart. But if either one of you would like to head back into Hinode, I would find that acceptable.
I will do so once I have removed what traces of the ritual are remaining, as to not raise undue concern towards the shrine or yourself. Should anybody have known that there was a trip out here.
Very good. What are you thinking?
I suppose I did not expect that of Faven.
No. I was rather surprised myself.
He initially told me what his age was. I just did not know. I did not know that. Nor his illness.
If you can. I'd be curious if any notes and evidence of his illness remain. He still carries symptoms and says that he is still in pain from time to time. If we intend to grow a medicine department within Hinode, perhaps there is something that can be done with his remaining time. A show of good faith, perhaps.
I can do so. I am no doctor or nurse or medically trained, but I can at least, I suppose, experiment to some degree.
Even if you can't, getting the information so that we can pass it to someone who can. That is also enough.
Then I will see to it.
You wish to stay?
I was staying for you.
I would not have asked Akane otherwise.
No. But she is very steadfast in proving herself. I believe she's made many mistakes that she wants to atone for.
She spoke differently today. More precise. More commanding.
Indeed.
Do you think that was an attempt to show that she can earn her place? Or an attempt to play the game? To display her power?
I think it might be an attempt to plant her feet so far into the ground she would not even be able to trip upon her own words. The girl, no. The lady is calling her a lady at this point, right? Regardless, She is a lot more clumsy than she lays on to be. I've seen it firsthand myself.
She was much more soft-spoken the other day. It is refreshing to see her the way she was. But I would rather her be true to herself.
Would you rather her be a babbling mess like Toffee was this morning?
Gods no.
Well, that's what it might entail.
Do you intend to seek her out?
Maybe.
Good. I'll need to find Alden. I'd rather not abandon you to yourself.
Another thing you wished for it to be alone?
This time, yes. As it will not be for business.
Hmm?
I have no intention of talking to him about politics or the ways of our people. He has said on multiple occasions that I was missed. I imagine we will simply be catching up.
I see. Looks like you might be stopped.
Yes.
Hey. I was coming up to check out the shrine since last time we were there I was a little busy.
Indeed.
Also, I have the copies of the more important notes from those two journals I found.
Thank you. I will put them somewhere safe and regard them soon. The pathway should be clear. We did not run into any trouble. And you have chosen a rather spectacular time to go.
It is beautiful. I'll miss the sunrise and sunset here.
Yes, we do have the best.
Sure, ignore the doggo, that's fine. No worries.
I don't know what he was expecting.
Like the dog.
Yes.
Yes. I have no business with a dog.
Maylin, you are...
It feels nice.
Very well.
I have been unable to cast for almost a month.
I have forgotten how it looks on you.
do you prefer it?
I prefer seeing it from time to time.
I used to do it to make my uncle angry. The darker the hair, the more cursed. Now the bastard's dead. Good riddance.
You're only but a blessing to me.
I find that hard to believe with how much I make you frown.
Where do you think that's coming from?
Certainly not here.
Why not?
I think a wise man would have run by now.
I don't think a wise man could offer, I suppose, the advice one that is not wise can offer.
Certainly a different perspective. Out of curiosity, do you think I could learn something from Faven?
I've
Is he
learned
a good man?
I've learned a few things from him. Indirectly. Just talking with him has made me saw things. It's how I played the game before.
I see. I want to do right by Hinode. I hope that we have.
Me too. This is where I don't think a surplus amount of wisdom could even assist us in. Not even the wisest man, I believe, can make a call such as this.
It is a leap. A faith, if you will. Being blunt. It is our fault for a lot of it. My uncle, rather. I want to do right by us. But I would like to also make up for past mistakes. We can be better. And I intend to prove it. I don't like it when you're quiet.
I was just mentally digesting what you said.
Was it complicated?
No, it was just honest. Very much so. Also, the one you're looking for is behind that person over there.
Indeed. You'll be okay.
I will now.
I am glad.
Even some things go over your head.
Unless this is... in reference to the Blackburn. Is it?
Of course it is.
Right. On your way then.
Should I find you later on?
Perhaps. When I am finished with Alden, I will seek you out. If I cannot find you, then you can find me in the manor.
Very well.
She thrives on torment. Hey.
Hello. Don't mind me.
Why?
Well, I did not want to interrupt the conversation of whatever was happening.
Oh, there's not much of a conversation happening here. I'm just warning her that she's a monster under the mask. Like, she acts all innocent and then...
She'd be a very cute monster, though.
I mean... I'm sure she's very pretty under the mask. But alas, she will not take it off, so... But she is a monster, yeah. She's causing me a lot of torment. Oh, hey, you're back.
Yes, I am.
Such a change.
remember, when you left me here, and you left me stuck, wrapped in her wings?
That seems like a...
Remember when I asked you if you could be my bodyguard, and you said no and ran away?
You can't afford me, I'm sorry.
Whew. I'm really good at negotiating, so.
You are? Oh. Yeah.
I'm sure I could get that price down. Though I'm sure you're worth a lot, and deservingly so, but...
I may need a shrewd negotiator. I will keep that in mind.
Ah, yes. I am that. Blacksmith, gunsmith, runesmith, mechanic, and shrewd negotiator.
Excellent.
This is actually...
List.
Along with recently buffeted.
Don't hit me, don't do that.
Well, this has all been very eventful.
Yes, very much so.
I shouldn't turn my back to you. I've thought about it. Yeah.
I'm sure some problems will come from it all, but we can deal with that. We will deal with that.
Do you feel like put this in every morning?
Hey,
Great.
how are you two doing?
Quite well. I'm watching Leto get bullied.
You should leave it like that.
Oh, makes sense. Haven't been able to chat with you in a while, Jasper. It's very deserving. I'm
Oh,
still
did you
working
miss
it.
me?
I just wanted to know if you were doing alright.
I am doing quite fine. Now that I know I have been missed.
Well, I just wanted to, honestly was a little curious on how you've been constantly chatting with the Empress, but then I learned that she was on the Kalypsia as a human level, so I'm guessing that's mostly why.
She did not keep the disguise the whole time, though.
So,
Okay,
it's not
but can you
there's a chance.
disguise and hide using tail too?
I masked my tail color and my hair color for a time.
Yes, she
but
was more
I
pink.
cannot do quite what she does. Exactly.
Negotiate. Right. I did tell you last time.
Was I trying to do it before?
That I would do it if you took the mask
I was
off.
trying to do. Was I trying to do that here?
Have you ever tried to do it before?
You take the mask
No,
off?
I can't. I
Sure.
cannot.
But that's never happened.
Not quite to
Ah.
Never happened.
such a degree.
I guess.
I was also technically
And that's okay.
hiding in plain sight.
Very sneaky.
Yes. Everyone mistook me for a simple gesture clown and bard. Not wrong, though, but they thought I was merely that.
No. I'm going
I
rock.
did keep insisting otherwise.
Dead waiting. No. No. This isn't happening. You're not doing this. You're not doing this.
For someone
You're
that
not doing
spends so much of his time trying to hang off of women and throw himself at them,
What are you
he
pushing
seems
me over?
particularly
Ow,
vulnerable.
stop.
I like that about him. There are many people with complaints, but I like that about Leto.
Hey, we're in the middle of the street right now.
I won't turn around. I'm going to turn around.
I mean,
Snow,
Leto, no.
Snow, do you just
No.
enjoy watching?
we are in the middle of the street in public, and I shouldn't be doing.
They're just enjoying themselves.
Don't look.
I don't know what your plan is from here. You're not
You
getting
didn't
me.
insinuate that. You didn't insinuate that.
To enjoy watching.
I didn't.
Many things.
Well, you're not. I'm staying right here. I'm staying on the ground.
I think I've noticed.
Are you
I
pushing
think
me on
I
the
have.
ground? Such a loyal soul.
You know, it's better than going to the hot springs and just seeing so many half-built people. So you know, it's better than the whatever the hell's going on with that.
Are there a bunch of people over there at the moment?
Yes. Yes.
No.
Have you seen Miyamoto?
Nope.
Why am I holding on to you?
He's been very distressed after them.
Yes.
Lots of
I made him an offer, which he took.
You're not picking me up. This isn't happening.
What was the offer?
No.
Serving as a vassal of Clan Satori.
Oh. Hey. I heard that.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Heard what?
Nothing.
I'm not getting up. Sword. Shut up.
Oh, now Finch is watching.
Hmm.
And now you're back to watching.
I turned my back and now.
Oh.
Oh.
She's on top of him.
She does prefer it.
Good luck.
I see.
What do you help me?
I'm good.
What do you help me?
Good luck.
I believe I know this. It's an ancient technique known as steppies.
I think the person is usually flipped around though.
Holly, I don't think he's going to try and get the fly at all today.
That's true. I'm not.
Does Leto not like uppies?
No.
He doesn't like the sky, the height, anything. So.
He wouldn't even climb up to the base of the statue over there. It's too high for him.
I will get you off.
Oh.
You will fall
Good luck.
probably.
Oh.
Oh my.
Well,
They not make it like that.
Fine, only cause you said so. I was about to do it, but because you asked.
Oh, the dog's coming back.
She's just really stubborn. She's really stubborn. She really wants this. I don't think I'm gonna.
It's. You're not small anymore. You're fine.
What? Do I have something on my face?
No, you do not.
It's okay.
It's not happening.
I protected you. That's why I was home.
You are wearing the makeup again, though. And
What was that?
I said you are wearing the makeup again, though.
Another, and became a giant, then it would be a different
Mixed feelings
problem for all
on
of
that,
us.
but
I'm not going up in the air.
It's still just a wall.
I was kind of hoping that you returned, you would perhaps find yourself dressed in more courtly attire.
I mean, he's in just a court attire.
Happy now?
Yes,
Oh,
mostly.
How's it going over there?
What's the
Leto?
pursuit of happiness? You miss it, but then she doesn't.
I believe I get what I want, and
It's not happening.
the rest is irrelevant.
Right, you are the one with Blackburn and suffering a fatal disease, so sure, you get what you
Yes.
want.
She'll pick him up and fly.
My hands still hurt. Ow. They're very tender.
Cured? Was it not
Yes,
cured?
it was cured.
Okay, well, that's at least good.
you are certainly. Wait, are you actually still in pain though? Are you okay?
I mean, my hands are scarred and they hurt. They're raw.
I'll just,
feeling.
I'll lay
Yeah,
here.
that's fair.
I'll just lay here.
Some
it's
other-
fine.
but
no,
I'm fine.
nothing's gonna come out
Yes.
of this.
Did no one kiss them better?
Quite fine.
Leto, what the fuck?
No one did.
Hmm,
What?
I see.
I'm just here.
Perhaps that was the cure to Blackburn all along.
What the fuck did me?
Not the friends we made along the way.
Me?
Oh, what happened now? Oh, okay, back to that.
Storybook did you read?
Ah, yeah, back to that.
Well, I
Relatively
was
speaking, I
straight up
suppose
to
actually the friends we made along the way were the cure for Blackburn, since they did go into the portal and get it. Alongside everything else.
do, but I don't want to hurt her, you know?
That's a lie. Not inaccurate.
Oh god.
You
of
just
course.
don't want to
In
get up.
some way.
That reminds me, Snow. What did it look like on the other side?
Hmm?
Me? I didn't go.
Oh, you didn't go? I thought you did. Huh.
Did you completely forget I was with you doing the
To be fair, I was
Pretty
tunneling in.
sure-
I was absolutely
I know
tunneling in.
We were we were
went,
stood in
if
front of
you
a
were
portal
on
with
the other side.
Do you want me to make up for it
floating
right now?
wolf heads.
What is that for? I don't know how you're gonna answer.
No,
that.
nope, I'm good.
Then forgive me.
Trying to
For now.
give me a gem
For now,
so
okay.
I-
Then I
like,
will. Then I will reconcile later on. Just you wait. You're going to regret it.
I'm going up. It
Uh,
doesn't matter
what?
what you give me. I'm not going.
Promises of future vengeance.
Nothing in this
Mhm.
world.
Yeah.
Oh,
How will
great.
you ever
needs to go
sleep
up
at
into the
night?
sky.
It's surprising I sleep at all with Kalypsia. This is just.
I can help you with that.
Kalypsia.
Oh, I'm sorry for being such a terrible roommate.
Hey!
What? What?
Jasper?
Yes?
What?
No,
He could sing
Come
you a
on.
lullaby.
That
He
I,
also is an accomplished barkeep. He could provide you with a few drinks to ease your mind so you might drift off to a slumber. A nightcap, perhaps.
yes, I could do those.
You know, I think it's just time for me to just walk away from this conference. No, everyone else is just okay. There's no one I could talk to aside from.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Don't
sorry.
make it sound like that. That sounds really sad.
Well, the reason why is because everyone else is at the hot springs currently, and she ran away from them.
Pinches nostrils.
Is there something no longer on my face?
No, there's not.
I give up.
Do you want to go up to the hot springs and talk along the way?
Sure.
Everyone's going to the fucking hot springs.
Granted, we're about to be
already
back
have
on the
our
boat. Or through
That's
that
also true. We're about to
purple
be.
portal.
We're about to leave.
One
right,
might
so,
as well.
yeah. It's good to enjoy it.
Are we leaving this night, or are we leaving early in the morning?
I think it's in the morning.
I see.
I hope everything has not put you into difficult of a situation or position.
No. If anything, I'm pretty sure we are wishful that it works out in the end.
It will. I think. A lot happened today that I didn't expect. Or parts of it that I thought terribly unlikely.
If the oath of the hex is true,
Mm-hmm.
I fear what it might entail. I only know of 2 people. For you.
I am very much willing to take the risk for the gesture alone. I knew of the other consideration that Faven was making. The offer to set up what is effectively a political marriage. It was one of the ideas I put forth, along with several others. A few of which were key, involving naming me as heir. which apparently he had already decided to do before I ever brought it up. He seemed to think that with that and the argument I made that was proof enough. I saw the advent. Yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
Yes, Holly?
It went a lot better than expected. I can tell you more later about certain concerns, but... So where do you think we're going to find ourselves next, Holly? Not sure how the weather is there, but might be rather nice. Maybe somewhere a little warmer, but not too warm though. No, that would be too much. Unpleasant. In fact, hopefully not a lot of sand, no deserts, nothing like that. Could do without that. Hopefully not Celasta. It seems likely. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna go take a look at the springs, I think. That I want to try and see if I can find that. A poor, battered Tengu friend. I need to relay something to him. Maybe I'll see you both up there. Maybe.
Well, sounds like something where you'd want to be. I thought you were really that afraid of flying. Huh. Never would have guessed it. I'd imagine you are just trying to be all the more encouraging to him. Or are you just trying to go the method of teaching a person to swim by pushing them into the water? Both? Both? Yes, what am I thinking about? I suppose I was thinking about what was that show you were both putting on. Leto was at the foot of the stairs and both of you were up at the stairs. it was kind of like you both were bullying him, or he said something that caused you to have opposition with him, even in a joking manner. Did he dig his own grave or something? That's what it feels like. I can't help but notice that at times he will say things that digs his own grave, even though he tries to be a ladies' man. I mean, there is charm in it, that is for sure, as someone who's trying. I just don't see what others see in him. I keep hearing that he is unfavored, but I find it cute. That is at least of my opinion. The one he's talking to right now, the way he hit on her was saying, if I wasn't in a relationship, I think it's either I would date you, or I would go out, or I would sleep with you. That is, I get in terms of loyalty, but a bit coming off strong, I think. Is that Miyuki? I do say, what would happen if Eka found you like that on him? Not a concern to you. What is that? You think she would have stabbed you? I don't know. I think there was something to say that he perhaps let you do that to him. I mean, I would too. But this is speaking from a person who doesn't exactly have someone. So I can say these things. Regardless, if you were to find yourself in hot springs, I'm afraid I cannot. I'm sure you're aware of why. Oh, you're going to go to bed soon. I always pet your head. I don't normally go for the wings, so I suppose showing these attention might do some good. Do you feel that? I'm asking because a little. I'd imagine so. The feathers and such, they come off of pins. I believe you might feel the stir of the pins in your skin, but not the feathers themselves. Still, though, some maintenance would be in order. Some are looser than some, and some are bent backwards. How do you do the back of your wings? You don't? Something else I suppose I shall see to. One thing actually before I impede any further of some kind. You and Servaz, or at least on his belief, does he think so that you two are together? Not something you've asked? Well, I guess you can't exactly ask, but still. Rather, is it something he has not asked? Odd. Very well. It's a little hard to see. Actually, I think I might have something for this. There we go. It's a little easier to see. Oh. I believe it is too bright now. Already getting it, huh? Seems like you got a little too excited at that at the aspect of it. Here's this one. What do you want me to do with these? Do you want to just... Very well. It might be more comfortable if you lean back more. Comfortable. Would you really rather not visit Celesta? Too hot? You could just simply wear less clothes. What? Does that not sound like something you would do? All of this outfit. Well, I mean, you could do without these, I'd imagine. Unless it's part of a whole set. Is every piece integral? The cuffs, okay. Could you not shorten them, at least? Yes, I'd imagine they would at least be able to roll up. Yes, are you referring to the embroidery or the chest piece of your shirt?
Out of character, you might not be able to see in that, but like, there's no connection. The sleeves aren't connected to the shirt.
Oh. He starts like pulling the sleeve down. Will they come off? Yes, easy. It's an easy fix. What about north? Would you be prepared for something like that? Would you rather go north than south? I quite don't understand what that meant. You ask the question again. Would you rather go north? Colder? Don't know. I have no preference. I think you'd be able to see something. I think it is a northern thing called the Aurora Boreal or something like that. I think it is only a northern thing. The North Lights, they call them. It's like ribbons in the sky. I've yet to see them myself. But you prefer the night, so I'd imagine something like that might suit your interest. Rainbows are ribbons. Not like a rainbow, but like a gradient. Again, it is just a tale I heard from northerners. Have you ever seen a rainbow before? I believe that is only something you see during the day, though. What of a meteor? Yeah, one usually comes by the sky. I've not seen one myself. You've only seen it once. You make a wish. What'd you wish for? Heart? Love? What was that? I said love and you did a what sort of gesture? Ah. I get it in the nuance and details of it, of what kind of love, but I feel as though that one is more difficult to answer. I'd imagine it's not romance. Family. That one? I see. I suppose I wanted to know what that would feel like, having it or not having it. I'm not sad about it. It's... I had a conversation about this with Snow. She spoke of it like everybody wanted to make a family of their own, you know, settle down one day, have a couple of kids. Not knowing what I'm missing, I guess I can't imagine as such. What have you, though? Have you ever wanted kids of your own? No? Oh, looks like Letta left. Cassandra, I believe that's her name. She's fun, that's for sure. Yeah, I gave it back. I'm going to resist an impulse. And then now here you're going to tell me, what is it? There, I give it back. No, you can't give it back that way. That is not what I went for. No! I was joking! Oh, did you just ram your whole head into me? Were you that mad about it? Oh. No, you did that on purpose. I won't accept that. No, not even if you heal it. No. You are going to live with the mistake you've made. Got me right on my nose. I will remember this. You are not forgiven yet. Yes, something new is it now. I usually forgive you almost immediately. But no, maybe I'm just a little bit more peeved about it than I usually am. You'll just have to wait in what it entails. What am I thinking about? You're a lot more, I think, attached. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking too much about it. What do I mean, or go on? Maybe it's just that we haven't seen each other in a while. That I am not used to. I'm now getting used to this treatment again. That is all. Just not trying to look too much into your actions and intentions. That is all. That is really all. Seems like you want some sort of answer. Well, I suppose you're usually not this persistent. Maybe something has intrigued you that I didn't think was such a big deal. What are you thinking then? You're thinking about what I'm thinking. I'm glad I can at least leave some mystery in your mind. You're just going to be thinking about that? A lot to think about? Whom, as of current, is the most interesting person today that did something that you wanted to know, or something like that? Who has really... Was it when I went with the Lady Kazi or something? Well, unfortunately, I can't speak of that. Good. Glad to see you have an understanding. Can't help but notice that there's someone over there. Is that Eka?
Do you know where Maylin is?
I believe she is speaking with, Alden?
Alright. Back over there, or...
I'm unsure. Perhaps in that building? That is the last place I saw her, but that was perhaps when the light was still out.
No worries. Thank you anyways, Jasper.
Oh no. I hope I didn't interrupt what might be their date. Although I don't particularly care on Alden's side. If the Lady Kazuya is enjoying herself, then who am I to impede? What? Part of me are curious and to see if those two little dots on your cheeks are just buttons. Maybe it would have activated something. turns out that you are just made of iron and gears. Machine Holly. Have you enjoyed your stay in Hinode? Or at least what you saw of it? No, really? What made it bad? You just don't like it? You don't think even the aesthetic is quite quaint and appealing? Very well. I suppose it's not for everybody. What of me? Coming here felt more like a business trip. I had to catch up on paperwork that were long overdue. So I guess it had its ups and downs. But I will miss this place regardless. Oh. Who's that with Leto? I think I know that one. Just can't tell from here. No, I won't explain it. Would be a little better without the mask. What are you doing? Why are you scratching my head? Yes, can I help you? Really now? What can I help you with? I don't quite. Never mind. There wasn't an answer to happen. I think I sort of get it now. She melts so easily. feel like this is a good way to distract it. All this show affection and that's all she can muster. This really puts her in a trance now, doesn't it? I wonder how long she can stay like this. She seems to be wanting what I'm thinking about, but I'm not going to answer that. She's not acting like herself. She's smothering me. This is very different. She's hugging me for quite some time. I have no idea what's going on. You are here, and as am I. What'd I say? I merely said you are here, and as am I. What was that? This is just merely easier to make me see. But maybe she will appreciate the gesture more. This is new. This is exciting. Except this is not what I usually do. There is some actual cancer. Just wondering if you fell asleep. A little bit sleepy. Well, I don't mean to keep you at all. Where will I be sleeping? What am I thinking about? Whom are Kane speaking to over there? Hello, Kane. Did you enjoy the hot springs?
It was a nice moment to collect my thoughts, yes. You two seem to have gotten very far from standing to each other's laps.
Well,
I might have found a bottle of sake, don't mind me.
ah. She's inviting you down with us.
Let me seek your advice on this matter. Should I, or would that be unbecoming of me to do so?
Do as your heart's content.
I suppose I am problematic enough already. What's one more problem? Hello. I feel I'm a little on the outskirts. So how are you both?
Well, I've been stuck here ever since.
I was talking to myself up there for a while. Well, to the moon, but... which is perhaps a little weird. And then Alden and Maeve walked in on me.
Oh, Alden.
I think they're a thing.
What?
Yes. I believe so.
Who's a thing?
I saw the Alden and Maeve.
Oh, Maeve.
No, not, no. That'd be juicy gossip. I saw them walk into the same room the other night in the shimmering nothing.
I saw that too.
Say that. Spending a lot of time together. I don't have any politics to do, or scheming, so now I'm just gossiping.
I mean, I enjoy good gossip just as much as the next person.
I'm all schemed out. That makes it sound sinister. My aims aren't entirely, I suppose. I mean, is looking out for your own interests sinister?
No, that's just common.
Okay. Okay. So my intents are more, I don't know, words. Ambitious? I don't know. I'm not sure. What?
Knew it. Knew it.
I'm allowed this. I would offer to share, but I'm being selfish.
Well, as my advisor, it would be unwise for me to be under the influence.
Of course. What? Oh. Fine. I spent Faven's money on it. It makes it taste better.
That is not yours. That it is not yours to spend.
I suppose it is.
I shouldn't.
Just a sip. How much more advising do you have to do today?
Not much, that is for sure.
So what did you both get up to today? Chaos and mischief, shaming poor Leto, humbling him. He does humble himself quite well too, that's true, but you're needed to keep him in his place.
He was speaking with Cassandra for quite some time.
Cassandra?
That is the one that was with, on top of the stairs. When...
Oh.
Yes.
I have not learned her name. I have not introduced myself. I simply admire her from afar.
Admire?
Have you seen her?
Of course I have. I believe the first time I met her, we actually went on a small date. A double date at that. Who It was with that big fish guy and the Jaxolith, I think that.
Fish
Yes, we were simply eating there, and they sat along with us. It was nice, and then we heard about the blackburn creatures.
Our character puts her stomach.
Oh. Oh, stop. 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 Stop.
You're not gonna fight back. Fight back. So fierce. She literally fought you off the seat.
You win for now. Oh, she's gone.
Whom?
The one that was sat on the steps a bit ago. Miyuki. I believe her name was.
Wait, Miyuki?
Miyuki. Yes.
Huh.
Do you know her?
Yes, actually. I met her.
Do you wish to go chase her down?
I'm sure she's long gone. Maybe I'll see you next time I come to Hino Day.
I was asking her about the western border and situations in the west.
I see. I wonder how long this will go for.
I think I'm going to miss this place a small bit, tiny bit. A lot.
This is your home after all.
It hasn't felt like that for some time, but yes.
I'm going to miss this place too.
Or is it that you're going to miss staying someplace nicer than a room on the Kalypsia?
That might have some benefits. But I never needed too much space. Besides, my bed was mostly empty.
Why weren't you sleeping in it?
No, I was. That's the problem. But that's to be expected. Everything happening here, business as usual.
I would hardly call Blackburn business as usual. Although I suppose for us as of late it sort of is. Maybe it is.
Well,
for us.
That was everything that was happening in the business as usual is when I would return to my quarters, I would have to assume the paperwork. That's not what I'm going... That one thing is what I'm not going to miss at all.
You have paperwork.
I am the royal advisor. I stamp what I can and sign off what I can. It's all work and no play.
Are you alluding to something?
I was merely stating a fact. Unless you'd like it to allude to something.
I don't know. What do you think, Holly?
You drive a hard bargain. I assume you're not just going to stare until you actually get an answer. I figured that was it. It'll be good not to have my bed so empty.
I guess I could afford one scandal before I create another.
and you would be creating gossip on your own.
It cannot be helped.
I think it can. But I think two of you just have something on your mind. Do either of you have a room?
Where I've been staying is not appropriate.
Why not?
You know where I've been staying.
Well, for the past few days, but not where you were staying before.
I don't have a room.
What?
That's why I stayed there.
Wait, you've been sleeping outside this entire time?
No, the first night I was here,
What do you mean here?
I think... Oh, no, I did have another place I stayed.
Would that not be suitable?
I suppose it would be okay. Yes. Okay, follow me.
Are you just gonna lead me back to the palace? You better not! I swear to God.
Okay, look, how good are you at subterfuge? There is an issue, of course, with walls. Walls are thin. Here, very thin here.
Do you think anybody will recognize us?
I haven't been there for several nights, but I did make accommodations for Faven several rooms over, is all I'm saying.
I think the one we have to worry about would be you in that case if the walls are thin.
I can be quiet. I can, right? I think
Have you ever tried to be quiet? Before, I believe there was no need for it.
Yes, that must have been it. Oh look, this bottle isn't empty.
Oh my goodness. Well then, I suppose.
This is my alibi.
And we bear witness, I suppose. Fabian will just have to. I hope he has earplugs.
He might have worked himself into a deep slumber with all the paperwork that had to be done tonight. With everything, all things considered. This is over. There it is.
She's already feeling it.
What?
I'm saying the alcohol seems to have hit you.
It has not. Welcome to my humble abode. Please be
Sweet.
quiet.
Oh no!
Happened again. I swear.
Political scandal.
It happened again.
I will say that like
I realized when night hit that I fucked up my shading when I threw this model together. So I'm like, oh no.
yeah, I got
My head and body are different.
I gotta do some about the real time lighting thing because I hate being blue.
Yes, exactly. I don't. No. Yay!
He gets to stay blue.
Damn it! Alright,
Da-da-dee-da-da-doo.
I gotta actually do something about that. I gotta learn to do whatever this shading is called. I think real time lighting. Oh whatever, whatever. I don't know what it's called.
The multi-layer math.
Yes.
I was doing that. I think I have that on the body, but I must not have in the headers. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
I use
I gotta check
multi-layer math
Taylor's
for my
friend.
models.
There's so much going
Oh yeah, she's there. Cool.
How was your session?
My session was kind of boring, honestly. I was doing
Oh.
literally nothing like all
Oh,
sessions.
no.
Pretty chill though.
That was very nice.
Okay.
I'm sorry you waited so long. I apologize.
Hi.
It's so
Yo.
I was just